I don't like you. I freaking love you, man.
Travel through time and space. Join the fun, let's embrace. Temporal Mix is your guide. On this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Temporal Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s groove so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a great one today. I feel like I was meant to start stream. This is just me remembering. I feel like I was meant to start streams with a good day. How's it going, mates? I think I tried that once and I was like, no, never again. No. I feel like I'm a little bit higher than I should be. Let me just. There we go. That feels better. But how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Super congrats on the first Salam. I saw you doing the booth before stream. And hello to everyone else who may be looking. I do hope that your Thursday has been going well, or if it's still morning for you, I hope you have a great day. And I want to thank you for spending or choosing to spend a small portion of your day here with me. With us, really. I have not really done much today. I shiny hunted a Pokemon. It's actually funny, I was against using tricks to shiny hunt. I've always been against them. When I say tricks, like, okay, Sun and Moon added in SOS battles. And as you chain the SOS battle, it becomes a higher shiny rate. That's a normal shiny hunting technique. And Sword and Shield, although this actually ended up being wrong, people thought the more of a Pokemon you kill, the higher the shiny rate. Capping out at, I think, 300 of a Pokemon killed to get the highest shiny rate. Apparently that actually only affected titles. But if you were to shiny hunt in Sun and Moon, that is a way that I would approve of, if it worked, as a legitimate method. Legends Arceus, you fill out your Pokedex. Because you get tasks for a Pokemon. So let's say you find a Growler. It'll be like, catch one Growler, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's a full Pokeball seal. Then it's Pokeball seal on that. Then you'll get Evolve 1, 2, 3. Feed berries. Witness fire-type moves. Hit them with water-type moves, and the number defeated. And if you clear every single one of these little tasks, you would get because your symbol for it on the Pokedex be blank. Once you get 10 points, it becomes a Pokeball. You complete all of them, it becomes a sparkly Pokeball. Let's get some background music. I don't know which song to play. Maybe there's one from Seppies. And you're like, once the Pokeball was sparkly in Legends Arceus, it meant you had a higher chance to find a shiny Pokemon of that one. So you'd have to go through all these tasks to help you find a shiny. Mask. You have to go through all the tasks to go find the shiny Growlithe. That's a legit thing. For Legends ZA, people go, oh, well, if you want a shiny, use a rubber band to hold your joystick going down and keep walking through a certain gate. And there's one zone and it keeps forcing all the Pokemon to reload. Return to the area, return to your Switch after 3-4 hours and capture all your shinies that have appeared. Because it remembers up to 10, your last 10 shinies. And I look at him like, ugh. Okay, if I see a shiny Litleo, Skidoo, Labebe, Esper, or even, sadly, Pikachu as well, because I actually caught my shiny Pikachu legit. I just walked into the area and it was there, and I was very excited. Whenever I see any of these and the evolutions, I'm gonna be like, rubber band trick, wasn't it? That said, I found out my controller was a turbo controller and realized I could hold down the controller, the joystick going down, and turbo A, and then leave it there for several hours. So that's what I did last night in Wild Zone 17, maybe 16. The one with all the Pyro, the one that everyone is scared of. So there was danger. If my character took too long to turn around, I would die. And I kind of left like that, and surprisingly, I did not die. Got to the controller this morning, and yeah, there was a couple shiny Pyro. I'm not too fussed about shiny Pyro, I got them naturally. I caught 1 or 2 naturally, I think. By legitimately running away from the area and coming back to respawn them. The one I wanted was Skarmory, and thankfully I got a shiny Skarmory. And nearby was a shiny Diggersby. For the boop. Hey, good sideline. Halloween Eve, why not? That is fair. It is Halloween's Eve. Yep. 3 point. I give myself the skull. Hello. But yeah, it was just interesting to find these Pokemon, and then I was running around, I was watching Fruitsy, and I'm like, oh, I heard the shiny noise, and there was a Spritzee, which turned purple. I was like, ah, oh, lovely. So that was kind of what I did this morning. I wonder if my nose is getting blocked because I got dust on my fan. I'm just not realizing it. I thought I heard a hissy sound, but it was in the music. So tomorrow I might unplug that fan, take off the front casing, because I'm pretty sure I got screwdrivers. My dad gave me some a little while back. And I'll give it a proper clean. Hissy sounds from you going... How's your hiss? There's a little stuffy as well. Ah. Like, it could just be dust, because I use the fan a lot, I'm in here a lot. When's the last time I cleaned it? Now, I actually think I'm gonna have to reset the game. Because I changed from this to headline, and I forgot all about it. What I say, right? Yes. I haven't touched this game in 2 weeks. So, 2 days before Legend ZA came out, I was actually in the underground digging. And then came back. So, does anyone remember what I was doing? Because I'm gonna be honest, it's been a bit. Yeah, we got thick mints. We got mochi. Game may be a little bit loud. I can't get my mouse off the screen. Ah. Now it will. So there's going to be some audio differences between this stream and the last one of this. This is particularly noticeable if you're one of the VOD watchers. So yesterday I got new headphones. And unfortunately, when you put on new headphones, your computer doesn't actually record your sound settings globally. It is per device. So these headphones have everything at max volume. I went to play... Oh, what was it called? I was playing a game with Dead Sun and Sylar earlier. Yeah, it's gonna bug me until I remember. Let me alt tab again. It was Nuclear Nightmare. There we go. So yeah, we played Nuclear Nightmare, and because I normally have that game at about 10% volume, it just was so loud, the opening screen just going, doosh. I was like, ah! What's that? It's painful. Did I go past Mochi? I don't think I did. We've got Thick Mints, Mochi, Donut, Takoyaki, Chip, and Honey. Takoyaki is very much kitted out here. Bubble Beam, Flamethrower, Side Beam, and Aurora Beam. Like, won't need to do any better than that. Alright, so... check out the items quickly. Secret Potion. Okay, I know exactly where we were up to. So to make our way up to here to Celestic Town, there was Psyduck. Also, never got to rate your fortune. Seize every second of your life and savor it. Right, I had the Verse Seeker on. Sadaka standing firm. Dan inclined to move. Would you like to use the secret potion? Yes. A very odd interaction, which isn't as bad as the NPCs who are just dancing. But good, use the secret potion I gave you. Sadaka noticed to suffer from chronic headaches. No one's been able to figure out what triggers the headaches. Hey, can I ask you a big favor? I wanted you to deliver this old charm to my grandmother who lives in Celestic Town. I know there are some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic Town. It'll be worth your while to go. Bye. Grandma has this sort of bossy atmosphere about her. I think you'll recognize her right away. Yes, I'm sure you will. She's the Elder of Celestic Town. The location? Look on your town map. Can't miss it. I'm counting on you. See you down the road. But I'm scared. Item. Max Repel. I'll just hold on to that for now. There's a lot of rare Pokemon between here and Celestic Town, like Geodude. Jiggy doesn't die! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. How was your stream? As you're playing some Just Chatting. Oh, that's a lie. I feel like you may have done some Just Chatting at the very end. Also to the Raiders. Actually, I think you raided me yesterday. You may notice it look different. I actually have different helmets. Wait, didn't show that one off. I actually got different helmets and different colors, which would normally affect the other helmets, but the skull mask doesn't get affected by color. Pretty quiet there. I didn't realize I didn't change it. But you're playing more Digimon. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I really got to play more Digimon, but tonight is, well, every Thursday is my Throwback Thursday, as I like to call it. Which is basically just me playing older games. Normally it's Pokemon or Sonic. Not very throwbacky just to go through these two, but still, it's something. Finally got Pyodramon going towards Mega Forms. I need to get further in the story to unlock Megas. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be able to do more. By the way, you maybe notice my Baneri in this game is called Thick Mints. There is a reason. So this one is Pokemon Platinum. All of my Pokemon are named after food. Thick Mints is because I was playing Peak earlier in the day when I got it. And in it they have the food item Thick Mints. And so I want at least one Pokemon named after Peak. But this thing canonically hates you when you first catch it. Like, every Pokemon's meant to have a base friendship of 70, except for legendaries. And this thing. No idea why, it's never explained. Oh, we got mochi, donut, takoyaki, chip, and honey. Digimon creates you what they were doing with some of the designs. Oh, 100%. I know. First of all, welcome in, Clever Links. I hope you're having a good day. I know that for a while, like for Digimon, they were releasing a couple new Digimon. Like there was an online encyclopedia, and it was all in Japanese. But apparently, it was every week they were adding in new Digimon. Then they went, "Oh, we're gonna make this every 2 weeks. We're gonna make it like once a month." And then I think they've upgraded to once every 2 weeks again. And they'll randomly go, "Oh, yeah, we're doing X Evolution again. Here's stories." Like, I found out about it because of the Lucimon X antibody. I saw an image of it. I'm like, what's this all about? And I started reading through the story. And they were going, "Oh, yeah, they just released Lucimon X antibody." Then they went, "Oh, yeah, there's also the other Dark Masters. They got their X antibodies. They have more of the story." And then goes to that Ogurumon, and you have his story. And then they, after a while, they go, "Okay, now we're going to focus on this other part of the digital world. Or maybe this other digital world about this thing." Like a couple months back, they went, "Oh, look, we're going to start doing one on another new digital world, governed by Susanoo-mon and his 10 guardians." And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, the spirit's coming back." Nope. Brand new Digimon. But they somehow are governed by Susanoo-mon. And everyone's going, "Well, yeah." Guess I called you Clever Nix. I have actually noticed some of the times when he has said Clever Links, it sounds like Clever Nix. I'm like, huh. Also, to the raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. You know, food, water, exercise, sleep. But if you want to also hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm sipping my drink. You look more into the Digimon verse. It's quite interesting what they got. It's sort of like with... I think it's like a way I can explain it. I don't think they discriminate artists. I know that with Cross Wars, the studio that was handling it, they actually had a few people who were known to do more animation. And you could easily pick out when they were doing certain scenes because certain Digimon gained traits that they normally shouldn't have. And I feel like some of them have designed Digimon in the past and the creators have been like, cool, yep, we'll throw this in. Because the essence of Digimon is anything can be a Digimon. Anything that you create is one. Like we saw that with the third series, Takado, at least that's his name in English, creates Gilmon because he drew him up, and then for some reason when he gets an actual Digivice, he's like, whoa, that's this card scanner. I'm gonna shove my notepad through it. Oh man, it's jammed. Not the brightest kid. But that creates Gilmon. And then you later see him drawing up a design for Graumon. And then that's what he does turn into. You know, in that series, Terriermon came from a video game that Henry's dad was making. Give me a quick second. Okay, there was a line running across my monitor, and I was like, oh no, I hope that's not like a crack or something. It wasn't. Just quickly grabbed a cloth and wiped it down. Cleveland's fortune cookie. Your happiness is intertwined with your outlook on life. It's a very good fortune. You're nodding up. You need some sleep. Must have a good stream. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you coming on in and rating me again. Really do appreciate that. I also like that when I throw my Pokemon out, like Thickman's here. So Thickmints, I am hoping is ready to evolve. As I mentioned 2 weeks ago, 2 days before Legend ZA came out, I was in the underground. And I am hoping all those steps that I took equate to friendship. We just need to get the friendship up. I mean, not the friendship, the level. Geodude, that was a dick move. Now there's a chance if Baneri was at max friendship, it won't be anymore. Well, 128 steps will have a chance to increase it. So let's bring out Takoyaki for a bit. If all we have found is Geodude so far, then Takoyaki can handle him. Ponyta, Takoyaki can handle that. Now hydrate, I'm gonna hydrate. What are you up to at the moment, Cleverlings? I hope you're having a good day. Or have had a good day. Celia. Flamethrower. It's sad that Takoyaki is that slow. Chansey! Chansey should not be able to do enough damage to kill Thickmints. Main reason I'm swapping is because those who may not remember, Chansey and Blissey have really high special defense, but poor regular defense. Ooh, Nespal. I also don't know if I shared this. Yesterday, I think it was. My brother had called me, like, to have a little chat. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll play a bit of, you know, Legends ZA. Like, I want to do more shiny hunting. Just running around the map, basically. While talking to him, I found a shiny Baneri. We have, like, because it goes pink, we got strawberry thick mints. I don't know how a strawberry mint item would actually taste. Oh, wearing chunky music. If you use the hidden move defog, could you clear the fog up so I could see? I thought... I taught defog to someone last time he played. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of Gust. There's a child here. Out on you, but you're still struggling to recover. I'll be the winner. Don't do it, kid. You regret it, kid. He's gonna have like 4 bats on him, isn't he? I really wish I could speed up battles. After playing Legends ZA and Digimon Time Stranger, coming back to this, it's like... it feels so slow. Skorupi. I think that's just Poison Bug. Takoyaki is low. Because Donut. Fly. I missed! How could you miss, Donut? Try it again, and this time, make sure to hit your target. There we go. That's a good donut. Stunky, I believe, was poison, like pure poison. I will bring in Thick Mints just to get him the experience. And then do the swap out. Back to Donut. Bite. Ah, Donut's miss. I just think in Legend ZA we have finished at least 5 trainer battles by now. Oh, what's that? Supposed to be fumbling more. Sorry, kid. Don't know what to tell you. Ooh, a Scyther. Ba 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 dam. I just realized it's level 29. That one small patch of grass had like the level 16, 17. And now we're up to the high levels. Or higher level. Do it, Donut. Outspeed. Hello, Prophet Surface. I appreciate the looks. Item. Good shot. Oh, bring Honey up first. As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride. I stay cool and calm whether I win or lose. They're gonna lose it. You're like, how could I have lost? Why? It knows a flying type move. Goodbye, Apom. No. Just bug bite again. And again. And again. In the name of training, thick mints. We're gonna have to probably run back to the Pokemon Center. Critical hit. Oh boy. That's not good. I also like how for some reason I'm looking down. Let me just recenter myself. Chip, no! You can do it, Chip. You, Chip, could do it. That's a double battle waiting to happen, so... Yeah. Let's use our milk. There's Sonic Photography? Let me quickly check out what it is. Click. Ah, that looks beautiful. It's way too beautiful. Love that picture. You take amazing pictures, Suba. You know that? Interesting how the sun's rays form Morse code, kind of like. Kind of does. I'm a little scared for Mochi right now. I was expecting a double bite or something. But yeah, if they both use bite, that would have been a lot worse. Or even one using bite. But Raichu is more concerned with honey than anything else. Why do you use Thundershock before if it has Thunderbolt? Honey! Wow, someone's even better than Jen. I'm going embarrassed in front of my little buddy here. Oh, they're not even dating. That's her little buddy? Like, I'm sorry, he's an instructor. Don't care if we get to meet the greatest trainer in the region. Do what I love from Jen. I play with editing photographs. Play around with some filters, brightness and stuff, but don't know what you're doing. I feel like a lot of people don't know what they're doing, but it always times out great. But what you've done, it does look really nice. I do like that picture. I think Mince is just going to take some of the experience here. Personally, yes, but how's it different from professionals doing it? Something you're curious about. Like, I remember saying to like an old friend of mine, like how I was getting interested in photography, and I just like going and taking pictures. And they were going, oh, well, what is your blubbity bloobity blub? And they went through all these different things, and I'm like, this is a camera. I don't know how to do those fancy things. I don't know what any of that means. I've never had anyone teach me what anything means. I just see something I like, I take a picture. I was actually reading something. I don't know how truthful the story is because the way it plays out sounds so fake. But I can only hope it is real. It's a photographer who got a picture of a flamingo. It's a young flamingo, as it was curling its head under its legs to scratch or hide or something, I don't know. But as it was doing this, the picture gives the illusion that it's a flamingo without a head, without any neck. It's just a ball of feathers on two thin legs. And this guy entered it and won at an AI art competition. And then when it was revealed that yes, this is a real photo, he was promptly disqualified for using a real photo and not AI. Thing is, I sent you. I saw it. I think it was late last night. I don't think I did send it, which means it is being shared around, which is interesting. But yeah, the story is that he entered the AI art competition and won with a real photo and then got disqualified. Oh, it's finally happening. Thick Mince loves us. We did it. No, you aren't learning agility. I got better news for you. I know we are like right there. And it's fine because like you see, like you would hear early days of AI art. in which people were submitting AI art into competitions and winning and then revealing an AI did this. And then, you know, getting disqualified for doing that. So it's funny to see just the opposite happen. Thick mints. We want Fire Punch. The other night, like, I was using my little foot pedal thing, and I had to move it. So midstream, I just moved it with my foot. And I did something to it, and now it's making the annoying clicky sound. I don't know how I fixed it. It just stopped like one day, and now it's happening again. I'm sad. Alright, trying to think. The 3 remaining gym leaders. We have Ice, Steel, and Electric. Thank you for the boop salam. As for the Elite Four, I know there's a Fire type. And that's it. I can't remember the rest. That said, remembering Cynthia with the Garchomp, I think Ice Punch is the way we want to go. We don't have enough shards. I'll have to go underground again. But we need Ice Punch for Thick Mints. And then if I figure out, well, if I remember where the move deleter is, before the league, I'll get rid of Cut and Rock Smash. Hello, Phyllis. Fortune Cookie. Great works are performed not by strength, but by perseverance. Perfect, because we just got... Thick Mints evolved! It finally happened. Our bunny loves us. Classic check. If I had Ice Punch, I could kill this knockdown in one hit. Fire Punch it! And my pass is checked. Thank you for that. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, instead of Ice Punch for now, we can use Return. I mean, it's probably a cliche move to use with the Lopunny because, you know, you had to boost up its perfection and whatnot, but still. Swablu! And dead.
Psylime says boo.
Boop. Fact team, what a Bogan have? Not sure in this, but I do know. Well, actually, first, an ad is about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go get like the Eat, Drink, Stretch, go to the bottom, all the good stuff you may need. We're right here waiting for you all to get on back, and we're not going to do this story without you. In Scarlet and Violet, there is a Pokemon called Revavroom, which is basically an engine. Steel Poison type. I believe a Bogan would have like at least 2 or 3 of them. Raticate and Ekans, because they always seem to have pet rats or pet snakes. Any more pictures? I'm gonna click. Where's my mouse? Mouse, when I alt tab, you're meant to leave the game screen. Ooh, pictures! I have to click him and go through them proper soon. Crap. I'm excited. Pet rats are cute. It depends. Let's see, what else would Bogans have? Like, a Bogan tends to have poor education. They drink a lot of alcohol. They would have something like a Poochyena or Mightyena, like just those. They want big dogs that are barking, like just bark, 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 bark. Bark at anything and everything. Let's see, they would have a cat-like Pokemon like Meowth or Purloin. But they would just let it roam the streets. Like, they're the kind that will be like, look, if it comes back, and I'll give it food. But if it doesn't come back, I don't care. And you go, well, you're a terrible owner. And you're like, I'm not paying for that thing. Then go outside your window. Ah, jealous. Wow. I missed the 11111. Oh. Now I gotta wait for it to get to 22222. Or the Whipper. I was like, why did I catch all these Whipper? Was it a catch? No. That was just Safari Zone. Ah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's have it on the calculator. Give me math, and I will enter it. Ninja can use all kinds of skills, but doesn't like that. I guess, kid. I guess, little Naruto. Confusion? Good thing I'm not a fighting type. At least not till the Mega Evolution. Don't know any math? If you give me a number, I can put it in. Take that, Davido. Like 7. You only know 1? Oh, that's okay, Salam. Because you're the only one that we need. Up. Ah. Figments, don't do it. You can't beat a Machoke. It's fighting type. Oh boy. There we go. Machoke is now infatuated with Figments. So, back on episode 2, day 2 of this game, where I asked, when asked why Veneri had run away, and that's the one I won, is purely for this situation. Thank you for the boops. Boop. 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 So a male Pokemon using a physical move has a 33% chance of falling in love. We ninjas appear when you least expect us. Stink rat, yo! I am so happy that Thickmints can actually stand on their own 2 feet now. Like, it has been so long having a Baneri. Now, it's powerful. I'm thinking to myself, Mochi, how come he didn't do all that much damage? Right, it's got lowered special attack because of its nature. We're gonna have to work on that, Mochi. I wanted you on the team specifically because I like Rotom. Nightball. Seven fossils, 20 heart scales. We don't need a soothe bell on Thick Mints anymore. Teach you about the charms of bird Pokemon. Ah, Hoot Hoot. What a hoot. I feel like I used to have my stream deck turned down a bit. Because that was very loud. That was surprising. Thick Mints. Time for you to rest up. Actually, Takoyaki is our lowest level at the moment. Nope, no items. Very well, I've decided for one last time with you that I'm retiring. Ah, he's gonna retire on a loss. This is a bad matchup, but I will use a flamethrower. Toxic has poison Takoyaki. You would die if you eat this fish. Do not eat the fish, even though he is an octopus. Again, I'm singing along to it as I can hear it, and it's probably a little bit delayed with my voice. No, I was about to hit Bubble Beam. Ah. I'm sorry, Takoyaki. You should have lived. That is my fault. Donuts turn to bite the ponytail, and again it will take a bite out of everyone. He will, yes. That is what my donut will do. I gave it some tea. Ba-dum, ba-da. What language did I learn in school besides English? So, in primary school over here, we are taught Japanese. Every year we had a different Japanese teacher who would want to focus on different aspects of like what to teach. So outside of a couple words, I never really learned any. The main reason we learn Japanese is because Japan is, in a sense, the closest rich nation, where it's kind of expected. Like in high school, we have the student exchange program, where for 1 month you can have a Japanese student live at your house. Well, I think you have a week, a month, and then you have 6 months. I think we had someone for, I think, 1 or 2 weeks, and that was it. Really, like, I never understood. Sounds really mean, I never understood them. But I tried to communicate, like, young me. Like, to clarify, it was one of my older brothers in high school had a sign up for this program, and I was still in primary school. So, to talk, I had a translation book, and I would write up questions on a blackboard for him. That's how I was trying to communicate. In high school, you can continue these lessons for Japanese, or you could pick up French. I don't know why it was French. I wanted to continue learning Japanese, I wanted to actually properly learn it. However, young me was sick a lot of the time. Not as a, I'm sick, I can't go to school. No, I was going to the hospital. And whenever I had an appointment coming up, I would do what I thought was the good thing and go to my teachers and be like, hey, I have an appointment at the hospital coming up on this day. I unfortunately will be missing that day. I'm letting you know ahead of schedule because, you know, if you have any tests or anything planned for that day, I won't be able to do it. I am willing to do these tests on another day, like all these sorts of things. And the teachers are usually accommodating and be like, oh, don't worry. We won't hold any tests on these days you have to go to the hospital. Thank you for letting us know in advance, because we want everyone to do well together. The Japanese teacher I had, because like you get 6 months of the Japanese classes, and then you get to opt in, do you want to continue doing these languages, or did you want to try a different style class? The Japanese teacher at the high school, I would say to them like, hey, I can't come in on Thursday the 5th. Because of a doctor's appointment. They go, oh, okay, no worries. You think, oh, okay, that's pretty good. Then the next lesson, because like I would talk to them privately about it. I didn't want all the other students knowing. I mean, they would have known, but I didn't want to be the one to be like, yeah, I'm going to the hospital on these days because I have X things wrong with me. You know, I was afraid that people bullying me over something, like over health issues. So the next lesson, I'd go in and the teacher goes, hey, so the day for the test has changed. We're doing it on Thursday the 5th. There is going to be no repeat days. If you are not there for this lesson, it's an automatic fail. I'm like, cool, I already told you I'm going to the hospital. And so I've talked to him and, hey, I have to go to the hospital that day. I've already alerted all the other teachers. They go, well, that's not a me problem now, is it? I'm like, all right, well, I'm done trying to figure out another language. You know, I'm trying to do the right thing and be like, hey, I can't turn up because, you know, if I don't go to the hospital, I could die. And like, learning Japanese is more important than your life. Either be here or fail. And so, young me, you know, I'm actually a little bit proud of this. Young me learned how to cheat. And no, I didn't do those classic, wear a long sleeve shirt and write something on your wrist and then hope the teacher doesn't find out. Don't bring in notes. Don't even scribble it on the inside of your water bottle. No, what it was is that our tests were done like It was basically a single piece of paper with things we had to write out. And then the other evaluation was flashcards, basically. There is a series of flashcards face down. You pick up a flashcard and it'll have a picture of something on it, so let's say an animal. And then you had to find the flashcard of the actual word. If you got it right, you gained 3 points. If you got it wrong, you lost 1 point. And your total score would have been like how many right versus wrong sort of thing. The error in this sort of teaching, by the way, is let's say, chat, let's say you were the ones who were doing this class. Phyllis, let's pretend you picked up dog. And you're like, oh, that's Inu, I know dog. That's cool. And then let's say Suba picked up fox, which I believe is Inari. And then Suba believes what she got was the dog, so she picks up Inu for the dog. And it's like, going, oh yeah, this is mine. There's no other card for your one because we were told to scramble in and grab whatever. Which means not only does Suba lose you a point, or yeah, not only does she lose you not only does she lose herself a point, she loses you a point because your answer is no longer available. So it was a very dumb way of handling it. The way I did it though, because once people figured out like, oh, if I grab two willy-nilly, like, and I grab someone else's one, they're gonna be mad at me. I realized in the very top left-hand corner of it where it has it in katakana, or kanji, or whatever one it would like, it had the phonetics. And then the ones that we were picking up, like the animals, those on the bottom right had the phonetics. So I just kind of looked at them like, alright, well, I have the phonetics, and I go, this and this. And every time, the teacher would be like, what one did you get? I'm like, oh, I got this animal. And it's like, alright, and what's it called? And I turn it back around and look at the thing, I'm like, oh, it is blibbity blabbity blue. And they got so mad, be like, oh, don't know how you're getting them. Like, it got to a point where I think the final class or final test thing, again, I'd say like I can't attend on this day. The second last week of school, our test was scheduled for the last week. So, yeah, I said, look, I can't turn up on this day. I got another another hospital appointment. I got another checkup happening. So, I'm, again, more than happy to come in on another day if you can't change the day. And they're like, and I was told, oh no, it's happening on the final week. Like, okay, that's cool. Then the next day, it's like, nah, it's changed to be the second last week. So I stayed quiet. Went, like, during the final week lesson, I was like, oh, I wasn't here because of the hospital thing. Oh, can I do my makeup test now? And they're like, nah, you don't get a makeup test. And the final test counts for your entire grade, so you fail. I'm like, okay. So I walked up to the head office and like, hey, I just went to the class. They're not letting me do a makeup test, and I had a hospital appointment. Here's my doctor's certificate. And they just looked and they went, we'll put it down as an NA. Your grades default to your average of the others. I'm like, alright. Walked off happy. The teacher did not like me. So that is the story of why I don't speak Japanese. Funny because like on Kurobu Naito's channel, they have done Japanese lessons in the past, and I look at some of these going, I recognize some of these things, but not all of them. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him get angry. He's saying he'll blow the town up with a bomb. Nerve of it all. If only I were young, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. Dragon Fang. Hello, spaceman. This town is insignificant. Not like a value here. Doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a Pokemon battle. What's gonna be? You gonna mess with me? Yeah. Yeah, opposed Team Galactic? Means to take on the world. No, universe even. Ba ba na 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 na. Bye, Handle. Oh my. Honestly, would prefer to have Ice Beam than Aurora Beam, but Vegas can't be just. I gotta clean my glasses. There's something happening with them. I'm also curious what the next Pokemon Legends game is gonna be. Like, we got one for Gen 4, then Gen 6. Like, if it follows, like, jumping forward by 2, the next one would have to be Sword and Shield, where we would likely learn about the old rulers, but then again, probably not, because it doesn't have to be in the past. I feel like if they do one for Black and White, they would have to talk about Kyurem's true form. Because those that don't know, with Pokemon Black and White, they talk about how Kyurem... Oh, they said Reshiram and Zekrom used to be one Pokemon. And then, due to an inner conflict, they split apart. Kyurem is the leftover piece. Like, all that was left over from this Pokemon. And in Black and White 2, you can use DNA splices to fuse Kyurem with either Reshiram or Zekrom. But not all of them together. Too much to handle, can't do anything. This is nothing, I'll be happily rid of this place. You are magnificent, aren't you quite the trainer? As the elder of the town, give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm, may I see that? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you with that to deliver it to me? Ah, that's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter. Old charm is like main Celestic Town, long, long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and then. Since you're in Celestic Town, we'll go around inside the ruins. Wait. Were there charms in Legends Arceus? Mysterious designs cover the whole section of the wall. 3 strange things forming a triangle. You know them? Shining Sphere? What is this all about? Cave painting seems to be this. There existed beings so powerful they were considered deities at the time. There were 3 Pokemon with power to match either being. The 3 kept balance in the being as if they formed a pyramid. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told in Celestic Town. I'd like to know more about that legend if you would. In my Juby! Spaceman number 2. My name is Cyrus. I want to put an end to the pointless strife and hostility. I'm seeking the power to create the ideal world. Thus, I want you to answer. The world today can't change because the 3 Pokemon keep it in balance. Is that what you were saying? I wouldn't know. I do know the world is in balance. Quite satisfied with the world the way it is. Not interested in your question. Plead ignorance, will you? What a pointless attitude. You fail to appreciate the world is incomplete. I will change the world. First step, I'll destroy this cave painting that you've protected all these years. A new legend of a new world should take its place. Am I wrong? Feel that way, then challenge me. Okay. I know you, trainer. We met at Mount Coronet. Why would you want to protect the incomplete world? As boss of Team Galactic, I will show you the error of your ways. He looks so old. Oh man. Go back to your grandkids. Takoyaki! Go thick mints. Fire punch! Burn is good, it cuts his attack in half. Mochi! Hi, chat. Shockwave! Fry that bat! Oh no. That bat's got fangs. Potion? That's cheating, man. Come on, Mochi. I need you to do a critical hit here. Your life depends on it. Oh, so close. Do not show him what speed is. Don't need mean look. Murkrow is the last Pokemon. You know what? This is gonna be a bad choice. But I believe in honey. Forced my hand this time. Definitely won't survive another drill pack. What else can I do? I was hoping Power Gem would be more powerful. Go Thick Mitts. I wish I had Ice Punch right now. His return. Good old Thick Mints. You know who Cyrus there in that one picture makes me think of? Which we can't see anymore. Looks like Rick from Rick and Morty. Like, Team Galactic. We gotta get a bomb. And we gotta blow up the lake to get the Pokemon. Because you don't understand, we need... Look at me, team. We gotta get this Pokemon to form a chain. We gotta get a chain, Team Galactic. And with a chain, we can tie down God himself, and I can become the God. But we need a bomb first. We need to get the bomb to blow up the lake. Who's with me, team? Remarkable. But, your attitude told me what I needed to know. When the beings of time and space are brought together, they can't be stopped. What a strange man, spending such nonsense. Time and space of Sinnoh are filled with memories and thoughts of countless people and Pokemon. It's a wonderful world. Why does it need to be changed? It's like useful. You should take it. Belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. Hello, Jams. Great help. Thanks for that. I gotta heal a Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. Cynthia, no, we need to exercise. Is everything alright here? You saw the strange people with the Galactic Bomb, didn't you? Those Team Galactic people thought they were harmless. Bizarre ways they dress, and all their wild claims about making a new universe. That was just silly talk, nothing to take seriously. They're surprisingly more trouble than expected. Trying to monopolize Pokemon just isn't acceptable. By the way, were the ruins fun to explore? If you're interested, there's a library in Canaleave City. Stocked with ancient books. You'd like to know history there. Might help you complete your Pokedex too. The quickest way to Canaleave is to go west from Jubilife City. Thank you, Cynthia. Got the boulder! But how you doing today, Jam? Alright. Forwardings. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Trying to get back into the swing of Pokemon. At 4, that's 20. We go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I just bashed my headphones with the weights. Yesterday, Microsoft servers died. (9 AM to 7 PM). That is definitely not good. I wonder if that was like an attack or just issues from them. So the reason was bad configuration. Hey guys, we're gonna force you all to update to Windows 11. Get the AI. Nothing bad can happen from it. But, you know, we have issues from our own company servers all the time. And you know, you can't blame us if something goes wrong. Not our fault. Let's bear down train, and for that, it's unimportant. Therefore, have no time for a watch. Take this. Analog watch. Microsoft, Azure, Xbox, Minecraft, and anything that uses their service went down. And Microsoft 365. Apparently, the Australian government is taking Microsoft to court over 365. Because apparently... items. Apparently, they said early this year that yeah, I've got hair on my mouth. That people had to make the upgrade. People had to make an upgrade or get rid of 365. Basically, what it was is that they were increasing the price and said you either have to accept the price increase or stop using our tools. People weren't happy with this for obvious reasons. So, however, a lot of companies rely on things like Microsoft Word, Excel, and all that. They don't want to use Google Docs for all this stuff because they want to keep it, on their system. They don't want to risk anyone getting a hold of it. However, and part of this as well is they said for the price increase, they were justifying it because now Copilot was built in, their AI. The Australian government is taking them to court because they said that they presented everyone with the option: accept the price increase or cancel. And apparently this was something that popped up on your screen, that you had to agree to the price change or cancel. However, if you were to jump through several hoops, there was a hidden third option, which is, no, I don't want Copilot, and therefore give me my same price. But it was that hidden that people just, you wouldn't be expected to find it. So yeah, the Australian government's taking him to court over it and saying, you have to refund people and give them that choice again, with no AI being the top option. Where are you from? Twinleaf. Is that close to Lake Verity? Said to be home to Mesprit. So we'll maybe watching over you. Big sister is starting to miss a sinner. She wants to know how people in Pokemon interacting in Days of Myth. Things different back then, or were they the same as now? That's the focus of the research. As a move surf, you'll be able to go places you weren't able to before. Okay. And yeah, so I'm kind of curious about where it's going to go. I do hope that the government can do something. There's actually been a lot of things against AI over here lately, which I am very happy to have. It's unfortunate that a lot of the talks about AI are only happening because bad things are happening. It's sad and disappointing because it's just like... a bad thing shouldn't have to happen. Like, I kind of paused there for a bit too long. Basically, what I mean is like, when AI was starting to become good and worries began to form, you know, like people would present an issue going, oh, but what about X, Y, Z? And people would like shout back on, that's never gonna happen. And even if it does, it's gonna be such a small case that it's not gonna be an issue. And unfortunately, majority of them are becoming things. They are becoming massive issues. Yeah, it's just unfortunately a lot of the people who have said it's like, oh no, there's nothing wrong, this bad stuff won't happen. Like, unfortunately, bad stuff is happening, and they're now just being quiet about it. Why just let Taco have to keep fighting? Na, 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 ba, da, ba, da. Sweet. Hopefully Surf will be enough. Yes. I was a little bit worried about those two calm mines. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can't run from that at all. Takoyaki is getting way too hurt. Oh, another critical. Not what I want to see. Gomochi. Got ever of a knockdown. We're gonna show you our best. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm quiet. I got a little lump on the back of my neck, and I'm trying to figure out what is it. Can't see it, obviously. Ah, well. It's probably nothing. Did our best. That's what matters, right? Yes. Whilst exploring the ruins, but a trainer must investigate. Bronzer, I think, is part psychic, so Ominous Wind. Maybe it's just Steel type. Alright, Chip. I don't think these things have levitate. Could be wrong. Ah, it does have levitate. His defense is going so high. I know what to do, though. We need takoyaki. Woodhammer! I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but then again, it's now got max defense. Oh, confused, Ray. Ah, of course it hurts itself. Ah, come on, I revived you. This is how you repay me, Takoyaki? By hurting yourself? By punching yourself multiple times? Like, even though this is gonna be super effective, it doesn't do anything because he's fully upped his defense. There's the damn Bronzor. He knows. He knows my team's all physical attackers. Oh, no. Thickness, you're staying in. You're getting that stronger fire punch. Kill it. Do it. No. Don't confuse Ray. It's so broken of a move. I always hurt myself and they never do. It happened again. It's meant to be a coin flip. There we go. Snapped out of confusion. Oh. You, sir, suck. Strong, I'm 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 strong. Am I really? No, I am strong, I'm strong, I'm strong. Oh, you startled me. You gotta understand what I was doing when you see this. What is it? Let me explain. Say your opponent raises the defense using Harden, your opponent can use Psych Up to get the same defense boost. Basically, your opponent gets the same status boost as its target. Why is there a random boulder that requires strength? Speed is Ninja's best weapon. Can you keep up? Probably. Shockwave! Really, kid? You're a toxic spike user? Ugh. Terrible. Can't really swap out. So use Ominous Wind, hope for the best here. Damage-wise, I mean. It could have been a little bit better, but I'm pretty happy with that. There's a lot to conceal myself too. You just jump behind and attack me at random. Yeah, there's nothing else down below. Another one. No, just I'm gonna swing. Right, I don't have strength. Oh, we have an ad starting in a minute. If you do get an ad, chat, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I will be right here waiting for you all to get back. I'll likely make my way over to Jubilife City and wait there for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bam bam ba da bam. Good at Pokemon Sleep Time. I do appreciate you coming on by, Asylum. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams. I'm curious about something. I don't recall if this is the... Can't have sweet dreams? How come? Teeth everyone as it is. Oh. But you're a slime. You can form new teeth. Yeah, I do hope you have a good sleep. You got 20 more seconds of ads. Up here. I want to click up here. I was still in the Discord. Back from the ads, everyone. I was just looking at the Discord for a moment there. Which, by the way, if you're on the Discord, let me just post the Discord link. Find out I press a button to have it pop up !mark Discord, when me pressing the button should just be Discord link. So south from Sandgem Town. That's where we're meant to go, right? I love my flavor tube, so I have my jellyfish Pokemon. Can't swim without my flavor tube, but my Pokemon might be strong. Shellos and a Marrow. Wood Hammer. Shockwave. The Marrow knows what's coming. It's like, please no. Don't do it. Bye. Why would you do this? Just a wood hammer. Bonk. Yeah, shallows. Yeah, marrow. Again, that marrow looks so haunted. It's like, what happened to the last ones? Why is there a Torterra and a Rotom? What's gonna happen? What is that Rotom doing? Jellos, meanwhile, is like, whoa, boy, you guys are here to play? What are you doing with that wooden hammer? Oh. Chip is dying so fast. I'm drifting away. They weren't tough. A Pokemon. Chip, I feel like needs it needs a recovery move so bad. Like, his item is the big root still. He's meant to be healing more. Hello, guy. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't have any recovery items. I mean, recovery moves. Maybe the move to it I can help. So it's to work up your entire body. Hey, how you doing today? Chip can take out exactly 2 Pokemon here. Good on Battle Cats. Ooh. I do hope you're enjoying yourself. Wow, another Goldeen! Bonk. If I do it again, Chip is gonna die. Never mind, the Goldeen's falling faster. Going as Cat Guy intended. I gotta look up what the Battle Cats is because I have 2 things in my head about what it could be. I know it's one of the 2. You're gonna heal yourself, Seeking. I'm sure it's gonna do a lot of help. But yeah, guy, so it's been 6 days since you followed. So normally on Thursdays, I do my Throwback Thursday. I play an older game. With Pokemon, my goal with this is A, to beat the game, And then B, when I was playing through Pokemon Colosseum, I got a shiny Shadow Raikou. And I'm doing the ribbon challenge on it. So once I finish, you know, Platinum, I'll eventually start the ribbon challenge in which I bring in the Raikou and get every ribbon possible. You have to give a game where cats, eldritch horrors, wipers, and everything in between take over the multiverse. That is exactly the game I thought it was. So I remember there was like a Sonic event at one point for it. You followed, you did. And I appreciate it. My Torterra is that weak. My Torterra at this point... Oh my... Introduce you to the team. So we got Chip, the Torterra, whose item is not helping him out, and Woodhammer is just killing it. Because like Woodhammer, I sustain damage. It's the trade-off. So Sorry, I saw 3 little carpenter ants. I'm like, okay, but where do they come from? There was no indication of a trail. Oh. Don't make me speed up. Need to focus on more defensive Pokemon? That is Torterra. How'd you know that bad? I like, because he is defensive. Woodhammer will cause him to take up to 1/4 of his health as recoil. So I need to bring in a self-heal skill to replace Bite. That way we can use Curse a couple times, boost our attack and defense, and then begin a sweep. We got Mochi, who unfortunately... Okay, right, this doesn't actually tell us the stats. Unfortunately, it's impish. It has lowered special attack. I feel bad for Mochi as well. We got Thick Mints. We just evolved it. Unfortunately, it has 2 HMs because HMs are needed throughout the game, but as we get later on, we're going to be able to get rid of them. We got Honey. Still working out their skills. Actually, yeah, they're a special attacker. Bug Bite's alright. As a utility move. And we got Takoyaki. Oh, and Donut. I forgot about Donut. Now Speedy Boy. $69 special. Like, which one had the 69? Honey. That is a little bit funny. Well, the reason why it's spelled as proper thick is just because I was naming them all after food. And in Peak, you have the... Instead of thin mints, they call them thick mints. So that's what I went with, is because we were gonna have a chocolate theme. It was like Easter Bunny rabbits. But then you bring it out. Landmaster LGN has too much Digimon ruined Pokemon. Not really, but Legend ZA and then Digimon has made this game feel so slow. Like, it is just... That's meant to say like and sub. I wanted them to have like Twitch related things to pop out. Woodhammer! And then in comes the recoil. Let me just... Animation. Pop off. I only live to swim. Teach me what's so fun about Pokemon. Oh man, dude, have you heard of shiny hunting? It is the most painful thing you can ever get into in Pokemon. I'm actually... Whenever I play Pokemon, like a more recent game, I'm always sitting there thinking to myself, you know what I should try and do again? My living shiny decks. Please don't make me do it. Sometimes we have to appreciate the slower things in life. Yeah. Yes. Now, if I only played as sung on Rock Band on the hardest difficulty, then went back to normal, I feel like the game was going through sludge. Like, you legit have to ease yourself back into a slower paced game. Wants to learn Dizzy Punch. Oh, if I didn't have Hey Jams. Oh. When I played through X and Y, when that first came out, like I had to make a Kangaskhan, who I believe used Head Fake Out, Power Up Punch, Dizzy Punch. I can't remember the final move. But it's because if you Mega Evolved him, his attacks would hit twice, with the second one being at half power. So you basically just had a 50% power increase. But if you had a move like Dizzy Punch, that was two chances to confuse your opponent. Lopunny isn't even a good Smash Pass contender. There's better options. Okay, so a reason why I wanted a Lopunny on the team is just because the original plan for this, I'd always seen posts on Twitter and whatnot being like, oh, if you have this Pokemon on your team, you're disgusting. I know why you have him there. And so I wanted a team of purely those Pokemon. So Lopunny and Gardevoir, Chansey. I know Chansey's the one you normally think of, but apparently Chansey's one, or Chansey or Blissey's one of them. I hate Tentacle so much, right? Because I'm wrapped up, I can't actually escape. Vaporeon was going to be one of them because Vaporeon was often used. A party was going to throw in a Ditto on the team because hilariousness, but I don't think you can get the Ditto in the base game. I think... what's that? I'm actually forgetting who it was. Like, it's been too long, but the thought process was by the time I hit the 4th gym, or technically 5th in this game, I would have everyone. That's friends tonight. Well, it wasn't because I wanted it for those reasons. It's more or less I wanted to create a team using the Pokemon that everyone said, you're a creep if you have this Pokemon. And so I wanted all of them for the meme. Just be like, ha 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 ha. I got them all. How they hydrate? Hydrating. The main reason just having thick mints on the team is just, it's the remnant. One of the many reasons I didn't want to do this though is, well, I know people that had said with the pose like Blissey. I used a Blissey in the battle tower, and oh my goodness, the strategy is just so slow to kill things. And then on top of that, it's like 3 Pokemon of the team were normal types. So it's like, they'd have common weaknesses. I've been in the top. Honey, you are getting 1 about 2 EXP shares. There. What about water type Pokemon? There's a huge variety. I miss when we were going to have a Golduck. I miss cheese. I also apologize for being stubborn here about Sniffles. Banana, na, banana. Honey wants to learn the move Captivate. Opponent is the opposite gender. The foe is charmed into lowering its special attack. I do not see Vespiquen as a captivating Pokemon. Oh. I keep forgetting to be careful of that speed up button. It's currently set to R2. The reason I have that is when I think it's when Legend of ZA came out, or just before it. During the day, I was playing some Digimon World 2003, which is also a very, 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 very slow game. And so I was using the speed up tool to help me speed up. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh, it's double battle spot. I think Honey is second. When your marks get set, go. Well, your bikini is in this year's newest model. Is that something people care about? If I haven't played the original ones, I should. I've played 1 and 3. I think I played a little bit of 4 and a little bit of 2. But the original Digimon World game I did absolutely love. Crunch! So, I don't know the name of the game. It's something like Digimon Championship or something like that. Like, it's something very unassuming. But there's an MMO, I believe it is South Korean or Chinese, one of the two. I've heard about this being a Chinese MMO. I don't know if it's the same one. But it's a Digimon MMO that follows the same principle, where you start off the game and it's like, oh, you got a Bottomon. Oh, it's now become a Koromon. And then from there is when the game shifts. Because you don't know what Koromon's going to digivolve into. You might get an Agumon, you might get a Gilmon, you might get, you know, anything. Like there's, I think, when I was looking up, they said there's 8 different rookies, with the lowest being a 10% chance. And then each of those rookies have like 4 different champions. Those 4 champions have like 4 or 5 ultimates, and then those have like 3 megas. And you know, they'll cross lines and whatnot. But the entire thing for this MMO, once you hit Mega, that's your Digimon. You can pay money. I believe you're paying money for this. Because why wouldn't you? You pay money, and you can get another Digimon. Your current one goes into storage, and it continues the line of you start with the baby, and you bring it up. But it again, it's all chance-based. You and your friend can both start with the Bottomon. And one of you might have a War Greymon, and the other one might have like Chaos Dramon or something. And like, it's wild that this is an MMO in its mechanics. Apparently, it's not a very long story in the MMO, but there's a lot of people who are playing it, going, "No, I want to get all the Digimon I can," and just keep raising up new ones. There was an unofficial English patch that was risky to use, but apparently the company has since turned around and went, "Hey guys, we are now beta testing an English patch. It may not be the best, but you can play the game in English." How the hell do they hydrate? Hydrating. Personalization is damn, you kind of like it. What do you mean by that? Like, just for that one game? But, I kind of like it. Compared to Digimon Masters Online, which is now US exclusive, that was a very, very money-hungry game. It's kind of cool to have something that fits the actual Digimon universe rather than a game where it's, hey, you have a single Digimon line and that's it. I don't know why I feel like the death of Persona personalization is somewhat of a fate. As in, we all will eventually become similar or same. Does it look like I'm swinging gracefully? I think it's one of the things I did enjoy about Legends of ZA is that our character, Edgy Mother, she was called, we could customize her to look the way we wanted. Compared to like Scarlet and Violet, where you have some designs but not a lot. Go Mochi! I did not expect it to actually one-shot it. It also means that we have, I think, 1 week remaining for those who are playing Legends ZA who haven't done the ranked battle mode to do it to get the Mega Greninja. Like fishing, no question, but battling is what I love. Mochi is so close to death. Why, Papa? Why do you making me fight? Like, I'm sorry, Mochi, but you can one-shot him. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. We Rose predicted the death of personalization. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Like, everything's kind of looking the same. Everything's been the same. I think that's actually why a lot of people So my brain just went on a massive tangent and didn't continue my thought. So, about a decade ago, in uni days, I remember being at the big shopping district, sitting down for lunch, and there was a small group of cosplayers. There was no event on or anything, and like others, they were seeing like, oh, could you imagine doing that? Like just dressing up? Ugh. I'm like, I wish I had the confidence. I would. But apparently that sort of scene has increased exponentially lately. I'm guessing that's kind of wise. They want to be more personalized. Got the uniqueness and the rise of flashy, expensive upgrades. It is sad. But you when you can be new. Like... It is bad. It really is. Like... You kind of see it even with... like, phones. You have, like... every single phone basically looks the same these days. There's no going out and grabbing like ones that would rotate sideways, have a full keyboard. Maybe you'll have one that I don't know, bends or something. Your insects. Ba, ba, bam. And I guess it's also why we see a rise in VTubers. Like, I actually saw a clip from some new anime, don't know what it is. Didn't have a title of the anime, no comments. But basically it's a girl yelling at a bunch of people because I'm guessing, like, basically she's saying how people always picked on her for how she looked, how she dressed, being the way she wants to be. And it's why she became more and more of a recluse in life. And then so she chose one day to be who she wanted to be, and she creates essentially a VTuber to be how she wants to be, to look how she wants, have the right personality, right backstory, and this group found out about it and basically poked fun. And I feel like that kind of leads into the whole death of personalization. Like, it's conform or be pushed aside. It's sad. It really is sad. But let's make sure people can't just go about their daily personal reels. What do you mean by that bit? I'm a little confused. Ah, another one. I don't want to battle. I want to get into the house. Hi, old man. Alright, today's number is 36. Show me Pokemon is level 36 and I will reward you. Your Lopunny is level 36. Oh, B, how remarkable. Thank you for that visual treat with this black belt. That was lucky. Our comments on Instagram Reels are very tough. I never really look at the comment sections. Like, there's a theory. I forget the name of the theory. I want to call it the dead internet theory. That probably is the name. It's basically that a long time ago, people began creating bots to make posts on, you know, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, anything and everything. The sole reason of these posts is just engagement farming. How do you make your post, you know, get more views? Well, you have people comment. What's the best way to get people to comment? Rage bait. You know, so people would have these bots just post these comments that would basically be like a little rage bait. And as time goes on, the algorithm gets better. They create a rudimentary AI, basically. Yeah, that's all they really need to do. So they create these little AIs, and they'll just go to a random insult. They'll never reply. Like, if you respond to them, they won't reply themselves. Because, you know, Yuri took the bait. They'll have someone else come in and finish up. It's why if you go onto Twitter, you look at what's trending. The most popular post in what's trending will have hundreds of comments all saying the exact same thing because they just have these bots responding. And they'll keep going. Now the thing is, to help with engagement, people then create their own bots that will reply. So rather than just being a Pokemon is bad comment, instead it'll find someone who is saying, oh, Pokemon's pretty good, and then it'll respond with it being like, you're an idiot for liking Pokemon. Because now you may get white knights coming in to be like, no, don't leave this person alone. Let them enjoy what they want to enjoy. You know, you then get more things like that. You'll get people creating bots where it'll find a post that has 5 comments, and then it'll comment. Again, all for the sake of engagement. So what ends up happening is you have someone who has a bot account on Twitter where their entire thing is a rage bait post. Because as a side thing, if you get popular on Twitter, you get paid for ad viewers. So the more popular a post, the more money you get. So these people create a page. And it could be about anything. Guys, posting every day until the Community movie comes out. Okay, that seems pretty simple. And just share a random clip from the show. Or a GIF. maybe that is 500 lines of code for this to do a thing every single day, and then you get a comment bots. Yes, this. You know, that's the basic ones they want. And then someone else will come along with their bot. You actually like this show? Oh, this show sucks. Other people come, like other bots see that. Oh, you have a negative thing against this show, bro? Want to square up? Want to fight? Another bot comes along. Hey guys, stop fighting. This is not the time or the place for it. And it goes on and on with these bots. And occasionally, an actual real person will come in and they'll comment. Back in the day, posting, I mean, mac and cheese were popular. That would be popular on Twitter back then. Like, 100%, like, the climate of the internet has changed. And it's why in these sorts of rage-baity posts, like, you'll sometimes see someone where they'll be like, I miss the old days of the internet. Meaning, I remember when things were more carefree, the sort of time when everything wasn't just about trying to make money. There was no hustle culture on the internet. If I want to read a webcomic, I could read a webcomic that someone would spend days or weeks just doing a new page, where a page could have, let's say, 8 to 12 panels. Or maybe they'll have like a full double page spread of something big that happened. You know, sometimes there's merch, and the merch was like, it'd be very short-lived because like the artist had to be the one to develop it. Well, they paid for it all. You know, it's a very different time. Game on this parallels nature in a sense, kind of does. Still, makes me sad. And yeah, like I, for one, I do miss the days of the internet where things were simple. Again, it wasn't about trying to make money. It wasn't it wasn't the hustle culture or anything like that. You know, I go onto YouTube, there's dozens of ads. All my Pokemon are nearly dead. That's not good. Each player is successful. It is. Like, yeah, it's like those are the sorts of things that I miss. Like, you want to make a little comic, you could make like a 6-panel comic, make a joke about video games. But Nowadays, you try and look up comics and there's sponsorships everywhere. There's one comic, like webcomic group that I was reading on Instagram for a while. They will repost 2 comics, then have a sponsorship comic, then advertise their podcast, then advertise their then they'll do another repost, advertise their Kickstarter, and then they'll do a new comic that's 3 panels long, and then go, hey, you want the secret bonus punchline? Only on Patreon, you gotta pay at least $12 a month. Our park isn't open yet. Aww. None of the corporations would eventually backstab us. Maybe an alternate timeline. Maximalism, equality, reign supreme. Would be nice, or at least quality to be winning. But it's human nature in a sense. If there is some way to gain power and to hold power over someone, people are going to take it. It's unfortunately the cause of bullying. People want power. A lot of the time you do hear it's like, oh, why does this person bully? Oh, it's because maybe they have an abusive father or something. And so they take it out on someone who's weaker than them. Yeah, it's bad. You look at corporations. People want the power. They want to be on top. A lot of people go, oh, I want to get promoted. I want to get to be in a high rich spot. So that way I can bring in change. But as they get to that spot, the power will start to corrupt. It's just an unfortunate part in life. Hello, Macto. Why are they so vertical? This is the best layout I could get for Pokemon. Unfortunately. But Naito, look! Pikmin's evolved! I really thought I'd be battling Barry. Man of the Sea is also a man of Pokemon.
Kurabu Naito says Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you wanna know what Pokemon I caught? What Pokemon do you caught, Joker? I caught a Lopunny, Batman I caught a Lopunny.
No!
Oh no, Joker don't tell me. You already know, Batman, you know what I'm gonna do to the
No,
thing.
no,
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't. Batman, there is no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with IT. No, oh my god. No. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Oh, how are my eyes from it? Oh. chest in your hand. Okay. That is fair. Also, to be fair, Naito, at least I don't have a Vaporeon on the team. Because I could not handle 2 copy pastas. Oh yeah, I actually got an Eevee, and when I got the Eevee, my mind actually went, I'm like, no, I'm doing the non-creepy route in this. Hence why I got Takoyaki. Anchors away.
Guy 8900 says no, not November is soon and you're looking to fumble on day 1.
You know, when I was younger, we used to call it Movember, where you would grow facial hair that usually incorporates a mustache. And the entire point of it is you grow a mustache throughout all of November. And it was to help raise awareness for men's health. Or men's mental health, I should clarify. Or if you naturally would have a mustache all the time, you were meant to shave it off for the entire month. And I think on my 2nd year of streaming, I actually had a mustache for a little bit on my VTuber for it. Only one part of the body you can grow your hair. My hair's pretty long. Fire punch.
A guy 8900 says can't believe I'm losing you on NNN day 1. This is so sad.
I'm kind of saying things over the top of it because I'm trying to be so. I gots to be good. Ah, floats will lift. I'll get him this time. Oh, my back's actually a little bit sore today. Why? Need to fix my posture. Oh. Thank you for the berry. Thank you for the berry. Now redeem yourself a Christmassy. Yeah, I always try to be good. Always try to be helpful. It's Mr. Moime. Funnily enough, if you use, like, a lot of people play, like, level capped Nuzlocke in Fire Red Leaf Green. You can get a Mr. Mime through a trade. And Eddie's the best Pokemon for the most of the game. Oh, I got an ad. Oh, I didn't get to say it in time. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. Does support the channel. Go get like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the other good stuff you may need. I will not play the game during the outbreak. In fact, let's go underground. Woo. Banana, na, banana. Got a blue shard. I don't know if it's blue or red shards that we need. But one more blue shard. I'm not going to be too upset about that. 4 things in the wall. Da-na-na. 4 items. Ooh. Got a sunstone. Let's hope to not emulate DS games. It can be bad. I know that if I ever want to play games that require me to use the touchscreen a lot, I do have my drawing tablet. So I can at least emulate it a bit better. I got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just doing a quick underground exploration. And up we go. Hello, scientist. Ichika's, long time no see. You look puzzled, you wonder who I am? Professor Rowan's assistant, Dawn's father. Was asked to upgrade your Pokedex. Chosen this spot on a hunch you'd pass on through. There have your dex. Was I supposed to put it in the software here? Oh, done, I've upgraded it. Explaining what's been upgraded, shouldn't I? Display images of male and female Pokemon. I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor. May I also ask that you keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. Probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way. That sounds simple enough. This is like I found. It's mixed with a lot of cargo from another country. Something that I can use, so you should take it. You know how Pokemon have their own abilities? Well, the skill swap exchanges the user's abilities with that of its target. Your skill swap is a measure of your expertise. When far beyond the vast sea, there are other lanes popular by Pokemon and trainers. I should be careful going through random doors. Who do you say I was again? Oh, I remember now. I'm the move deleter. Note to self, this is where the move deleter lives. This way about alien race will surprise us by how advanced their stuff is. Then obey them for power. I 100% believe that should there be an alien race visiting us, they would still be doing things for the want of power. While the citizens may live peacefully, the door is tightly shut. Achievement unlocked, Memory of Darkrai. So, fun little factoid here. There was a limited time mystery gift, online only, in which you would be able to get the ticket to go see Darkrai. I believe in here is a girl who is stuck asleep, cursed to have never-ending nightmares because of Darkrai, and so we go out to find it. Like it's very close to me. It is returned more powerful. Whoops. Hey, got you the gym leader up past here, eh? I should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. This one is me, my brand new gym badge. I have a good feeling about the starting matchup. Oh, double team's not gonna help you. Good job, Mochi. Loitzel, gonna keep out. Hello, Rusty. Happy Halloween to you too. I got 1 hour until it is technically Halloween and my father's birthday. I feel bad I wasn't able to find him anything that he may like, but I'm gonna treat him to dinner tonight, or tomorrow night. Next up is Heracross. Alrighty, come on out, donut. You shall still fly. Those flying moves should be 4 times as effective. Burnape. I looked at my team and was like, oh man, I don't have a water type. Completely forgetting that Takoyaki was here. Break. Oh, I barely lived. Alright, bring back Donut. The high twitch always makes me smile. I'm like, aww. Hey, hi, guys. Gonna have tighter spots than this plenty of times before. Have ya? Ah, toxic spikes. What a jerk. Doesn't matter because Donut did it. When I eventually play through Soul Silver, I am not allowed to Crobat. I love it too much. And he wants to learn Attack Order. 90 base power. High critical hit rate. What just happened? Tell me I lost? Yes. Yeah, you're just a bit better than me, as usual, but listen up. Let me tell you who's gonna take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. Yes, right, it's gonna be me. Anyway, you should go to Iron Island, toughen up some more. Yeah, train Iron Island. That's what I did before going to the gym. So Iron Island has one of, if not the best looking trainers in all of Pokemon. The unfortunate side effect of this is one of our Pokemon has to stay behind. And I do believe it should be Honey. Alright. We gotta detach the ball capsule. Yep. Stand there for now, Honey. The reason I pick Honey for staying behind is the next gym and the area we are going to, it's basically rock steel type. Honey is already level 37. It's the highest level member of our team, but isn't really going to help us out in the upcoming challenges. It's going to be mostly Chip, Takoyaki, and a little bit of Thick Mints. I remember young me would always do the island second. Hello, Biggity. How you doing today? You're gonna be a sailor just like my dad. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him. But gym leaders be cool too. Byron is awesome. That boy has too much energy. That's the best way to be. I wish I had more energy. What does it say? Yes. Anchors away. Apologies. In back. Puppies. I think you can rest in this house. No. There he is. You, Okay, you're educators. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, it is a bit odd that I'll be training here. Anyway, always nice to meet another trainer. Here's a gift. HM4. Hidden machine contains the move Strength. Use it out of battle, you need the Mind Badge from Kennel Lake Gym. We're traveling aside, you can join me if you'd like. I don't think we need Strength. At least not for this area. I do not like Gravelers. Simply being, if they are faster than you, there's a high chance they just self-destruct. Yeah, I like to camp, so what? Let's battle! Kid, why are you in this mine full of steel girders? This isn't camping. Alright, Floatzel next. Use Chip. He's gonna get hurt. Woodhammer. Takes so much recoil. Should've just stuck to camping. Yes, he should have, kid. I mean, you shouldn't even be camping out here. Go back home to your family. Dum ba da dum ba dum ba ba da dum. Yeah, just in case. Give Takoyaki the smoke ball. I don't want to go against a Graveler and go, oh, I want to run away. It's like, you can't run away. Self-destruct. Like, I just want to prove a point here. Okay, maybe Takoyaki is faster than a Graveler. That makes it seem like I'm worrying over nothing. But they will do it. They will blow you up. Nectar. Ah, if only I had someone to trade with and a ride on. Yep. Just slowly walk. That's a bad Graveler. I did not want to fight you, Graveler. At least let me find our friend again. You know what? You know what? Max Repel. Because the trainer we are finding, that we had met before, joins us and will help keep us healed. So I don't have to be as worried about battles. If we have a battle, it'll be something that you line up this boring picnic. Why are they picnicking down in the cave? What child goes, hey, you know being good? Going in the mines. I should have swapped a Chip. Bye, Raichu. Have a revive. Where is this handsome trainer? Oh, it's a terrible noise. That's the noise your console makes when it breaks itself. Educators, glad to see you here. Don't mind, let's team up. Pokemon seem to be restless. Yay! Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Every good hiker gets a boost of energy when surrounded by boulders. Up in the mountains, a battle be a proper greeting. While you're out of the wilderness, the best form of greeting is defeating your line of defense. I am sorry, Lucario, you're gonna get hurt. Lucario, please don't die, and please tell me that Riley has other Pokemon. I'm a little worried he doesn't. Oh no, Nosepass survived. Chip can no longer escape. I'm sorry, Lucario. I'm gonna get all the points for knocking everyone out. Like, I don't want to use Woodhammer. Chip would just die. Stealings. Oh, we're gonna have another earthquake. There's no other move I can use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Taking us this far. Earthquake. Crazy delicious sugar. Chip, please swap with takoyaki. Oh, a magnet. Well, there goes Repel. Wait, does Surf still hurt those on my side? I thought it didn't. I guess that was only Gen 3 it didn't. And then Gen 4 they went, nah, let's do it. Let's let him get hurt. I mean, my strategy is still going to be the same. You know. No playground, gonna play Battle Me. Those gym folks use this place as their training grounds. Good to know, random workers. Magnemite. Flamethrower it. Ah, he's using Bone Rush instead. For a not very effective move, I did do quite a bit. That check. Graveler. I have a feeling that he's going to use Force Palm on Graveler, but I'm still going to use Surf. Nope, Bone Rush on it. Just in case he can't kill it and it wants to self-destruct again. I'm hoping that their Matrick looks at Takoyaki and it's like, yes, go after that one. I do not like being stuck in a 2v1. Mochi. Ominous Wind, the matchup. I'm hoping they actually know fighting type move. Thank goodness. Pass up a Geodude. I feel like likely just to use self-destruct. It was the, hey, in case everyone else on the team dies strategy. Our team get healed up again. Ah, battle. I wanted the item. But this area is decent training. As long as you don't finish the Riley story. Like, obviously, once it's done, you lose access to the double battles. You know what? Take the amulet coin from Donut. I'll give him our other EXP share. And then for now, Takoyaki instead of the smoke bomb, because you don't really need it anymore. Look at this. The amulet coin. Max potion. We don't need it right now, but it will come in handy at some point, likely the lead. Well, accidentally critted Lucario. That's a shame. Okay, wants to learn Bring Out. User powerfully rings the foe. The more HP the foe has, the greater this attack's power. I don't see how that was any better than the other moves we had. No. That's Team Galactic. A random wild Steelix. Huh. I did not know that was possible. Lucario may be dead. He took a pretty heavy earthquake. And now a surf. And part of me was like, if that Steelix lives, do I catch it? But then, I need that empty space in my party. HP up. I really wish there was a way to speed up these battles. Like as I said, I gotta do them for the experience. So I can't really just max repel and run. Ah well, it is what it is. No pathway over here. I see that now. I like just seeing how much a super effective Force Palm is compared to a super effective Surf. I mean, I guess Steelix would be more defensive than special defensive. It's not really something that I ever really looked up. Ooh, Donut leveled up. Good job, Donut. It sounds like I'm being insulted every time I say his name. Oh, Golbat. I mean, I'm not going to change up my strategies, just keep surfing. My speed. Ah, another battle. Why are there so many battles? Like, it's just never ending. Oh. I still don't know what that button is doing, that it makes a white screen. I can't find anything that uses as a shortcut. I just know what happens. Another level up for Takoyaki. Battle these two. Feeling the fear of my fist into you, karate style. Then you'll be my one other strength win. I'm gonna ruin her winning streak. I find we're both going for Toxic Croak. So Medicham just sent some. Flamethrower. There's a chance we may burn him. Lucario, finish him off. Couple steps into the battle. The downside to all of this as well, my usual tiredness is kicking in. My eyes are getting heavy. But it's like, no, I must finish the cave. I still, besides the spikes, I still don't understand what makes Lucario a steel type. Is it just that it's trained a lot, so its fists are as hard as steel? Like it's the only steel type Pokemon that I cannot make sense of. Like these two, the Steelix, obviously a steel or metal, steel type because they're made out of metal, and we can see that. A surprising one lived. Donut leveled up. Just had to quickly take a headache tablet. I should really take a moment to clean my glasses. I think a part of it, like my head hurting at the moment, a little bit of it is tiredness. A little bit of it is my glasses being very smudgy. Gonna take a while to clean them. And a little bit I'm still getting used to these new headphones, like talking and whatnot. How my voice vibrates. Just... I think it was yesterday. I was on Dead Sun stream. Played a couple rounds of a game with him, and I said to him like, "Oh, my head's hurting. I'm gonna have to lie down." And yeah, so all I can really think of is just I'm still adjusting to the headphones. Odd. It's saying they're assigned to the left. Iron plate. But it wasn't showing. Nothing was popping up with a little HUD. Other stuff. Takoyaki leveled up. Yeah, so close to getting to the enemy team. There it is. The self-destruct that I've been worried about. I knew it was coming. Like this. This character's gonna be so annoyed with me. It's like every battle, I am killing his Lucario. And he's like, I guess I gotta heal us up. Again. You know, when I agreed to do this, I wasn't expecting to have to use a hyper potion up to every battle. Like, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Heal me. Like, oh man, what happened to you, Lucario? It's like half health. Like, well, it's good that you have more hype potions, eh? Ah, crap, I'll grab again. Yeah, I'm going to take this battle as an opportunity to clean my glasses. Do a quick spritz on either side. Again, cleaning. Golbat survives. That's fine. Traveler's down. Got a bunch of experience. Just get stuff again. Ooh, a Metal Claw. Ooh, it won. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. And the item was Red Shard. That might be useful. Just for getting the other punch move for Lopunny later. Or Thickness. Go to battle, your Pokemon will become tougher. Likewise, mine would also become tougher. It's all good. Cause for a battle. Tough Pokemon, tough trainers. You tell me where else I can find a place as good as this to train. Banam. Quagsire and Lopunny. I'm actually gonna have to be smart with my moves. Lopunny's gone, but Lucario is at half health. And again, that's his only Pokemon. I'm half expecting Quagsire to now use Earthquake. No, but it's trying to set up. At least set up his fence. Alright, Flamethrower is definitely not going to be that good. Unless I can burn it. And I got a critical hit in. A Medicham. Hopefully Lucario is faster and is targeting Medicham. Nope. Went for Quagsire. My hope there was that it would just become a one-on-one. Hippopotas. Not happy with the high jump kick, but our Surf should take out the Hippopotas, keep the Sandstorm in play, which if Medicham survived, which thankfully it didn't, would chip away at its health a little bit more. So now it's a 1v1, and they've only got one left. Staraptor. Poor Takoyaki. One day from retirement. Are they hydrate? Hydrating. How's your day so far, Rusty? And a posture check. Posture is checked. It survived! Not for long. Coding goofy workarounds in this dumb document format the company has to use. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. Get it now. You're responsible for educating the Pokemon. Don't care what good reason you may have. I don't want you bringing any trouble into the mines. But Team Galactic will take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother. So that's what we're gonna do. We're abducting all the Pokemon from the rest of that Iron Isles. Just sharing all the joys and all the sorrows. That's how all the trainers and Pokemon live in Sinnoh. Won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, there's one battle we can't lose. I gotta snooze the ads. Wait. There we go. I swapped to have thick mints first. I should have done mochi. Just because of the Zubat there. We'll just try using return on it. Should hopefully still kill it. Hopefully, they use Force Palm on Glameow. Thankfully, they did. Candor. Brogun. Still go for the Houndour. Hopefully they are using that Bone Rush against Croagunk. Now to use Force Palm. Golbat. I guess Lucario can just use that. I mean, I'm still using Return. Okay, my highest damaging move that I've got. No longer swap out. The last one they've got is Stunky. Just return on Golbat. Kill it. And let Lucario hopefully use Bone Rush or even Metal Claw. Got the crit and the attack boost. Not that it matters. What a cry, my heart is shattered. Too tough to handle. What a combination. Stop, I said stop. Your combination is so sick. Both of you and your Pokemon. Be a partner. You said it, brother. You don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyway. Thanks, you really helped me out. There's another Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Yes. Thanks. I'd like you to show the Pokemon that's inside the egg all sorts of new places. Spending time with you was very enjoyable. Intending to test my skills in other places from now on. Meet again. Take care on the way out. That's all the training in the island. Back to single battles. I don't like the way Lopunny looks back after it comes up saying thick. Like thick. Me. Shiny Stone. Metal coat. Weird that it'd be a metal coat in a room all by itself. There was also one room we never got to go down. I do want to check it out quickly. I will, however, be using the Max Repel because I am not battling my way through everything. Yes, this side we never got to check out. Playing class hero says hi. Hi. You know what I mean? Thick Man's just turns and faces like just at the end of thick. I don't like it. Battle is done now. Alright, well, it looks like we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. If we do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. If you guys like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need, I might just continue checking out this room if that's all good. Iron Tail. Ba-dum, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, na, 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 na. Fire Punch. Oh. Right. Physical attacks aren't that great. Truck Smash. I was hoping that would have lowered its defenses. Critical hit. Fire punch. It really is a testament to how slow Steelix is that it's used rock polish twice. Its speed went up 4 times. And I am still faster. Okay, looks safe to me. Gotta heal my own Pokemon. Alright, we got a star piece. An elixir. And 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. We checked out that room. We got a star piece. We got Iron Tail. Repel has now worn off. Oh boy. This is it. This is how we die. This is how we die. Oh, we got out. Now, I don't know what level the gym is going to be at. Hopefully, it's at a level we can handle. And our main reward for doing all of that is an egg. Received from Riley. Hello, Joji. How you doing? The egg obviously has a Riolu. But because it is one of the most used Pokemon in a run, not use. Fortune cookie. Too many people volunteer to carry the stool when it's time to when it's time to move the piano. That is wise words. Clerk, Ninja Joji is gone. Sorry, I'm busy. All good, no need to apologize. I do appreciate you coming on in and saying hello. For capped seal. So I'm going to need a game plan. To what I recall, the gym leader, we can actually see him. This one. I believe he also uses the 2 fossil Pokemon from this game. But it's their evolution. Rampardos and Bastiodon. Bastiodon is very defensive. And isn't too big of a threat. Rampardos, however, is the glass cannon. It's fast and it's strong. I feel like we need to save Chip for that moment. And to try to get a Earthquake. That said, we're also probably going to want to train him up just a little bit. Steel represents an unbending spirit. When I refuse to accept defeat, the path of victory reveals itself. Steelix. Because yeah, the fact that they have level 38 makes me think the gym leader is going to have like level 41, 42. Can't use the same move twice in a row. Alright, looks like it's Woodhammer time. We are going to take Recoil. I thought it'd be more than that. In both damage and Recoil. Alright, bite. Really? Again, note to self, when the Steelix is going to come out, Takoyaki. Never gave up, but still failed to win. That you did. Pokemon Gym isn't isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. Much deeper than just that. Test of you as a person. Earthquake. But I think through these battles, if I can get Chip to level 40, that would be a good place to be at. Move was devastating. It really was. Now, thankfully, up and down you go on the lifts. Me, like to battle. Thankfully, even though the gym leader may be a higher level, we at least can swap our Pokemon in and out to make a more favorable type matchup. Well, I know that in the more serious circles, they always turn that off. Which is fair. That's also... they will have prior knowledge and research about what Pokemon appears when, who you should really have on your team. And I'm just playing this for funsies. If I didn't have Magneton on my team during Emerald, I would have one now. Because I like Magnezone. I think that should be my caveat throughout all these playthroughs. I'm not allowed to use Pokemon that I've used on previous journeys. Lurk and work, all good, Rusty. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I am sorry about your work. Please do not make Rusty twerk. I don't know any other words that rhyme. Love twerk. Like he's around here somewhere. He's twerking, I know it. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Takoyaki. Wasn't very effective. Haha. I just assumed another X Scissor was coming. Which I'm glad it wasn't, because, yeah, Takoyaki would be dead. Wow, in the mood to sing a lullaby. By that. They say sing? He kinda... Yeah, he said sing a lullaby. Like... Here you go, Chip. Have some milk. It's fine, it came from another Pokemon. Just don't think about it too much. I like how little this one goes for. Meep. Poe and Peel have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history. So I've got 3 earthquakes left, and we're like 3 stories high. I didn't see how many Pokemon he had. Yep, thick mints, you can take this one. Fire Punch. Also, if anyone is curious why I chose Fire Punch instead of Thunder or Ice, this is why. This gym has Steel-type Pokemon weak to Fire, and I know the next gym is Ice-type, which is also weak to Fire. Yeah, we've coming out swim with super heavy Judo Chop. I can't hear Judo Chop without thinking of Austin Powers. I should really rewatch Austin Powers. Alright, swap out. Fence fell. Yeah, just surf. Oh, just the right amount of damage. All of it. Like, alright, Black Belt David, send another Steelix. That was a complete thrashing. I just love me. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. Ah, it's Bronzor. Bye. Wood Hammer right out of the gate. Don't let it use Iron Defense. Wait, no, Confuse Ray is good. Because logically, my Pokemon's already confused. They should not be selecting Confuse Ray again. They will not expect Takoyaki. And then I can just Flamethrower sweep them. Takoyaki is also a reason, like, not for this gym, but I wanted to get him for the Ice gym. Although I was actually trying to figure out, like, is water not very effective against ice, or is ice not very effective against water? I think it's ice is normally not very effective against water type, unless you get the later move Freeze Dry, in which case that's super effective. But I do love the range of an Octillery. Being able to use, like, it's just pure water type. But it has a capability of Psychic, Fire, Grass. And I think even Electric. Like, it may not be a great Pokemon competitively, but it does have good coverage. My focus was too narrow-minded. At least evolve your Pokemon. Alright, gotta heal up. I like how we're 4 stories tall to fight the gym leader, but also there's a massive void underneath the gym. Alright, to better prepare, I really wanted Chip to be a higher level. And by this point. So, since he's only carrying the big root, a thing that isn't going to help him, let's give him the EXP share. We may get some bonus experience happening. I don't think the magnet would even help. He has the amulet coin at the moment, but so with a splash plate. Donut would have, I believe, 0 point entering the battle. Yeah, as I said, I believe the gym leader had like the fossil type Pokemon. He would have the Bastiodon. He won't have Rampardos because that is just rock. Give it to Mochi. I believe Mochi may at least be able to be a swap in. And we may get like one move. In fact, just in case, we'll have Mochi start us off. I know that the steel types are usually coupled with a ground typing. But we do have access to Ominous Wind. The amulet coin will also pop off. We get the extra money. Meep. Meep. I know we just saved, but let us save again. Because yeah, I believe Bronzong would be the only one that Mochi would be able to do something significant to. I doubt that would be the first one, but there's always that chance. Ah, that's Ouroboros Gym Badge. I see you defeated my son. That's no surprise, he has too much to learn. In place of my son Roark, I, Byron, would take your challenge. He only has 3 Pokemon, so that's good for me. Starting with a Magneton. Start things off with a Confuse Ray. Not very effective, and they also paralyze me. And it already snapped out of confusion. This is what I mean! The game is so mean. Alright, we know what moves it's got. At least 2 moves. Bring in Chip. Flash Cannon shouldn't do too much, I hope. And thankfully, Earthquake. And, you know, Mochi also helped out because Sturdy will not activate now. That already took damage. Chip Bustler Synthesis. But now we'll get rid of Bite. What's set in Steelix? This is why we have Takoyaki. Alright, lastly, Bastiodon. Make our swap back to Chip. What's this, my last one? We make our stand. Go back to the Earthquake. It should still be super effective. Now, I don't know if this is Rock Steel or just pure Steel. If it's Rock Steel, it's 4 times effective and just... It's funny how we had such trouble with Crusher Wake, and yet here, turns out I just didn't have to worry. Sturdy Pokemon. Strive to take down my prize team Pokemon. Recognition of that power will give you this, the Mind Badge. And the Mind Badge enables you to use the Hidden Move Strength anytime you're outside of battle. And you now have 6 Gym Badges. Means all Pokemon to level 70 will obey you. Take this too. But TM contains the Flash Cannon. If it hits, it may also lower the target's special defense. Meow. 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 Save here. Because, unfortunately, it is nearly 1 AM for me. And I alt-tabbed, my mouse is stuck on that screen. I mean, I got my goal. I beat another gym. I think that's going to be just the main goal every week. Just make sure we can beat 1 gym and go for the league. But that was fun. I did enjoy that. I am a little sleepy now, though. And a little hungry. Hungry, sleepy. As things go. that's gonna have to be it for me, or from me for now. I do want to thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate it. We'll send a raid over to Suba. They're currently playing some No Man's Sky. Or playing some No Man's Sky with one of their friends. I'll be back tomorrow with some Digimon. But that'll be it for now from me. Do take care of yourselves, everyone, and if it is Halloween for you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Halloween. I'll try to be streaming the Digimon tomorrow. But that's going to be it from me for now. Do take care of yourselves. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. Have a good one. Next, signing on now.